hello, hello. Oh, it's weird. I'm gonna quickly put my streaming stuff on this. Hey, were you sitting there waiting with the hydrate redeem? Roxas. How's it going? Hey, oi, oi. Thank you for the reminder. Oh my god. Sorry for the delay on that. I found out I have an L-shaped desk. So when I sat down and turned myself to the right, I'm like, yes, I'm ready to stream. We can do that. And then I realized that if I'm turned this way, it kind of basically looks like the equivalent of this. Where you're not getting anything from me and you can't hear anything and you can't see anything because my camera's not right in front of it, which is no good. So I had to solve that problem. This is probably one of the more jank setups I've had, but it's working. I have my mic. I had to move my mic stand, well, my mic from like my mic holder onto like my actual mic stand that I have. Let me scoot back to hear the am I echoing? Yeah, if I'm echoing, please let me know because I did have to make some adjustments because of this. But also I have my I did find a place to put my phone stand on. It's on my Nintendo Switch dock right now. Which I'm like, oh, but yeah. Hi Roxas, hi Karma, hi Mochi, how's it going? You're fine, it's small yoke for how you sounded. Oh, for a minute, the angle I had earlier. Yeah, would you have liked the whole entire stream kind of like this? Because we could do that, you know. I don't know. But it's figured out, which is good. I'm not gonna be able to see you guys as easily today, because I'm gonna be drawing on my tablet. So while I'm doing this, I'm not gonna be able to see shit. So I'll have to look over here to take a look at you. Let me actually move my chat window. This will be a treat. Will it be a treat? I don't know if it will be, but I mean, we'll try. We'll see what it looks like after this in a second. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna unlock my docks and move my chat window so it's at least on the same screen. Hmm? Sounds like when I'm away from my mic. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna move chat so it's you guys are still like with me here. I'm gonna have to resize it, I think, probably. Move you guys here. I will fix it. Give me a second. I just didn't anticipate this. Alright, because I need to be able to see. I need to see what you guys are saying. I need to make sure you guys are being good. Alright. And then I'll move this window. I didn't anticipate this either. I was like, you know what? It sucks that I'm not going to be able to see chat, but I can just undock my chat dock. We could be smarter than I'm being right now. Okay, and we'll just move... We'll scoot that there. And that should work for the meantime, I think. Yeah. What do you think? Is that alright? I'm about to play another free game to play. Nice. What are you playing? Also, oh, the meme that you put in voice chat, the freaking sage with the black mage and the monk, that got a good laugh from me earlier. Okay, so the first thing I had on the agenda list, let me pull up my notepad here. So we have the exercise plan, which I have no semblance of what to do for an exercise plan, really. I don't know if we want to start with that or the emote. Probably the exercise plan I'd like to get out of the way. And we'll try, I actually will exercise on stream. It'll be a little bit weird because you'll just hear echoey Remy, but I have my my dumbbells with me. And I do have an exercise bike. Just as a as a kind of palea. Oh, palea. Okay. All right, right. Hey, Cal, how's it going? Make right. No, no squads. No, none of the squads. But yeah, I did eat dinner. I had to like rush to make dinner, and I have a cup of coffee here too. Lun. Cow. Cow, you know how much lunges hurt me. Why would you want to hurt me? Why would you do this? Why? For reference, Cal and I used to play like tennis together in like middle school and high school, and lunges actually made me pass out. It didn't help that we would often do them in the heat, but I would actually pass out doing lunges. But I can't even do that in this room anyway. This room isn't big enough for that. But yeah, we could start with the emote. I think probably what I want to do is either the exercise plan or the emote first. So maybe we'll start with doing the exercise plan, and then swap to the emote, and then do the fake dating profile last. So here, just as a reference here, this is what I have available to me. I have a circle. Okay. I have messed up. I have done goofed. Okay. Okay. So I have 3 of these. What were the weights of them? That is actually something I don't remember. Let me look that up on Amazon real quick. I haven't used them much, and I could stand to use them more. I could stand to be more stacked. Okay, exercise. It's like you've never ordered them in your life. No, I definitely ordered these on Amazon. I know what I ordered. Oh my god. I don't know when I ordered them. Oh, this is a travesty. Weights. How about weights? There we go. Okay. So if I go to them here, I have an admission to make. I'm feeling very dumb right now. I didn't actually look at the dumbbells. So I didn't realize. I'm just gonna copy the picture of these. Oh no, you guys are gonna laugh at me in a second here. I'd laugh at me. Oh wow, I wonder what weight my weights what weight my weights are. Let me reduce the size of this scale layer to like maybe 700. I wonder what weight my weights are. Oh no, you don't know the weight of your weights? Yeah. Okay. Yes, the weight of my mistakes. Yes, this is the weight of my mistakes. So we have the 3-pounder. Oh, hold on. We have the 3-pounder here. Oh my god. Hello? Fine. 500 by 500. Will that make you happy? Scale layer. I don't think it likes me messing around with it. Okay. This is exactly what I have. So we got the 3-pounder, we got the 5-pounder, and we got the 8-pounder. And so 3 is perfect for a lot of stuff. Do I start with like the 5 or the 3? Because I feel like definitely the 8s. The 8s might be a little too much to start with. I don't know. As a person who has not lifted weights in I don't want to talk about it. More reps with 3 is probably best. Okay. So like I have not entered the world of weights. So what do I do with them? Curls, bench press, shoulder press. Okay. Let me see. Curls. Oh, is that just like the standard weight like lifting with like a curls? Bench press, shoulder press. I know not what I do. Shoulder press. Okay. Adding a little oomph to bodyweight stuff too. So shoulder press is when you lift them up then, right? And laying down straight with the dumbbells. Okay. Okay, we can try that. What I really want to do at some point, I want to have like a stream where I actually maybe even like go in like VR chat or something. And I would have to fix it so I actually have like a proper like docking station with that. And have some full body tracking on and actually do exercises with the full body tracking, which I think would be fun. Just the Remy suffers while exercising stream. All right. So I'm going to take the 3 weights and we'll start there, I guess. So do you have these weights with you right now? Yes, I do. I have them right now. They're just to the right of me. Hold on. All right, I got the 3s. Okay, so the curls do I have to place my arm on something for the curls? Do bicep curls with 3 pounds and try doing 10 on each arm. Okay, so I can just lift them then. Okay. All right, I'll do it. Should I stand for this? I'll stand. Ugh, let me raise my mic up. Might be a little awkward. All right. And my camera too. Okay. Should I lift them both at the same time? No, I'll do it on one on each arm, I guess. All right, we'll stretch too. Why don't we just stretch with the weights? Okay, thank you for the reminder. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was actually pretty easy. If you're doing both arms one after the other, then it's 20 total. I'm doing them one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, that's still fine. Go up to 5 and see if I can get the 10. All right, let me get the 5s. All right, we got some 5s. Ooh, these feel a bit weightier. Okay. Is the what is my question? I have a question. What is the definition of doing it? Like, no, not like that. Is the definition of doing it like doing it without getting tired, or being like, I can't do no more. I'm out of juice. All right. I'll do the fives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I make it worse? Guys, why are you dotting? What did I do? What did I say? Oh, shit. Oh, God. I can cover my face with the dumbbells, but it doesn't matter because you can't see it. God damn it. So generally you want to try doing reps the amount of times you can do it in a row, and the range is usually 8 to 15. You want to do that many times, 3 sets, and you want the third one to be failure. What is a failure? Failing to lift it and having to drop it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That still seemed fine. I mean, I could see myself getting tired with the fives, maybe. Let me see. 3 sets. So maybe I'll try. So I want to do 3 sets of 10 each then. I think Bunga guys would say that yes, but realistically, when you're not able to do a clean rep properly or meet the total, for example, I'll do 5, 15, 15, and then 13 because my muscles can't do the last one good enough. I see. Okay. I'm gonna do another set of 15 then. Well, I'll do 20 because that'll put me at 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I was dotting because of how you do it. No! I'm sorry. I've made goofs. Okay, that actually did hurt a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh shit, sorry. 11, 12, I don't even know what I was at. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I could see myself getting tired in like maybe like 1 to 2 more sets, maybe. So maybe these are too light? I don't know. Or maybe I'm just not using the right technique. Hmm. Do 8? Wait. Am I swinging my shoulders? What do you mean? Like, are the shoulders swinging up? I know not technique. Hold on. That might be the problem, honestly. Because I'm pretty physically weak at this person. Well, at this point. I'm looking at people. Okay. That might actually help. Maybe that's what I'm messing up on. Pull my mark down for a second. Ah. Coach Cirque will... Yeah, Coach Cirque knows. It was very, very sad because in high school, they didn't consider tennis a sport. And so they didn't let us use the weight rooms. They let every other sport use the weight rooms but us. We got to use it like 3 times. Yeah, maybe. I just need I need arm workouts in general because I know definitely my upper body strength has deteriorated over years of not playing tennis and working an office job, so the tennis court? I mean, I'm down. I need to find a racket though. And probably some gym clothes that fit a little bit better because I'm definitely not I'm definitely not as fit as I was in my like when I was like in high school and college. So basic curl. Let me look. Thank you, Zerk. All right, let's look at this dude. What's he saying? All right, we're gonna watch this video. You'll hear some. Okay. Tell me, sir. Yeah. Okay, shoulders back, lean forward. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was not doing that. Okay. I see. Okay. I know what to do. We're gonna do it. I used to be a gym rat, now I work out casually at home 5 days a week. Sometimes you gotta do that, though. Alright. I grab the 5s. Okay. I just do them together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to move a little to the side. I just hit my table. Shit. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I felt that a little bit more. Okay, that's the difference. Alright, thank you. Alright. We'll go for a second set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, God. Okay, no, that's definitely a lot better. There is some burn in there. So that being said, depending on how crazy ass people are with redeems, you can redeem 5, so then if people do like 3 times in a row, you'll still be good to do it more throughout stream. Okay. No, that's a good idea. I think I'll stick with probably the 5s in that case. I think the 3s might actually be a little too light. And I have the 8s that I can move up to if it starts being too easy. This is good because it lets me make a redeem as well. Probably while we're at it, we can make the redeems. There's a little bit of wall paint on one of these weights because the rack that I got with them, I don't know if you can see it on there. That's not a very good rack. That rack sucks. And so it actually like sat against my wall for like a year because I got them and I didn't know what to do with them. So it was leaning against that and it collected some wall. Just collected some, just a little bit as a treat. All right. Let's do third set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. So, probably what I will do then in that case is I'm going to create a redeem for this. And we're going to create a redeem. And I'm going to put a limit of maybe redeeming it 3 times per stream just to make sure that I don't die. Or maybe, should I set a limit? I feel like I should set a limit for a stream. But it shouldn't be, maybe I should let people do it, just it has a cooldown. Let me set that up. That is my own stream. I would like to not... Okay. So we'll go here. All right, let me put it on this screen. All right, and we'll start up a redeem, new redeem here. Channel points, there we go. Speaking of, I don't know if you guys saw it, but I actually did finally add like a channels point, a channel point, custom image. It's a little glass shard, like Dream Shards. So, yeah, we finally have those. It only took me like a year and a half, but we got it. We finally did it. Okay, so... New customer reward. Yeah, thank you. I might actually adjust it because I got it from... I did draw that myself like a while ago. It's actually one of the shards that I use on my current reference sheet. But I took the picture of my face that I had put a mask on. And originally that had a mask on it. I took the face off and I just colored in like I adjusted the lighting on it and added like a second point of light. But I think I might need to adjust it more because I don't think there's enough color range. Okay. So let me go here. Bicep curls. Make Remy do some bicep curls. And then how much will we make this cost? I don't think we should make it that expensive because I want people to redeem. Yeah, limit can be like 10, but each redeem is 5 and has a cooldown of 3 minutes. That's fair. So I will do cooldowns and limits. 3 minutes between each set. And then 10 total per stream. And then how much will we set this for? Hey, Scissor, how's it going? How are you doing? All right, and let's see. Maybe I'll make these a little bit more than a head pat, but not much. You're good? How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm coming up with an exercise plan. I'm gonna come to the next off-kai so stacked, people will be like, damn, I wish I could be as beefy as Remy is. Maybe not like that, but... You'll match my set? Nice, nice. Alright. So maybe I'll make it cost 300 for now. I think that's fair. That's not a lot, is it? So... Some of you guys have a lot of points saved up. Okay, I'll go a little down. We'll go 250. 250, call it even. Okay. And then I will figure out what that looks like later. So, all right, I got the bicep curls in there. What do we do next? You guys have too much saved up. I gotta make a way to find you guys... I gotta find a way to make you guys use more. Push-ups? You... Okay, fine. Push-ups. This is actually kind of good that I have... Well, I'm not gonna move my phone stand down, but it's kind of good that I have my mic stand here. Because that means that you get the full audio effect of bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, shit. I ate them too, but they're really, really good for your chest. Shoulders, triceps, and chest. Gotcha, gotcha. Ow! Can we do 5? I don't like 10. Well, I'm not... 5 is good. I'm placing my arms... Each arm? I don't know. I don't do one-arm push-ups. I'm doing the ones where you just place your arms... Okay, hold on. You know, I have this out for a reason. Okay. I'm doing those ones where you have your arms like that. Like that. What is that? Wide arm? Okay. Yeah. Is that good for 5? I think that's probably good for 5. Oh, shit. That's probably good for 5. 5 of those. Okay. So we'll do 5 push-ups. Oh my god. I have too... I was drawing with this, so I have too much weight on my pen right now. Let me reduce that. That is a little bit better. Okay. So I'll do a redeem for 5 of those each. And maybe we'll do the same qualification there. Custom reward. Push ups. Make Remy do 5 push ups. And then 250. No, fuck push ups. 350. Yeah, 350, guys. 350. Bet. I'm gonna make like 10 minutes between that because nah. You want me to pull it up? I'll push it up. We can do 500, huh? I hate push-ups. You get 100. You get one push-up per 100 points. 500 for 5. You're right. You're so right. Okay. And we'll do a cooldown of 10 minutes because otherwise I will fucking die. And I'll let people do it maybe 5 times. No, 3 times per stream. All right. So we'll do 5 push-ups at 500 with a redeem between 10 minutes, and you can do it 3 times per stream. I think that's fair. Okay, that one's up. Let me actually change it to 5 push-ups so that way it's visible. That way people know how many push-ups they're getting when they redeem that. Okay, you know exactly what you're getting. You're getting 5 of them. No more, no less. All right. What can we do next? Sit-ups? Maybe sit-ups. I didn't mind sit-ups. I was always okay with those. I think I do 10. Hold on. Ow. Actually, my knees hurt from sitting on the ground. I never got back in my chair. I just stood up on my knees while I was doing that routine. Now I feel it. I feel the age in my knees being like, why did you do that? All right, I'll do 10. Oh, I actually can't do this with my headphones on. Okay, without. Oh shit. Okay, I was gonna put sit-ups. I don't have the core strength anymore. This is unfortunate. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Liam Neeson Remy? Oh, God. Okay. Well, that was very humbling. It's okay. I love sit-ups. I have the core strength for this. No. I don't. Where's the core strength gone? Nowhere. It's gone. Okay. Hey, Fluxel, how's it going? I'm making an exercise plan. There is much pain occurring right now. In a way, this is the wheel of punishments. Oh, okay. 5 sit-ups. Okay. There you go. 5 sit-ups. We'll just make the same as push-ups right now because that was a little embarrassing. I used to be good at sit-ups, man. Do 500. Same stuff as we do for the push-ups then. 10 minutes and 3 times per stream. Okay. Going good mentally preparing for the week by playing 14 and pretending it doesn't exist yet. I feel that. Honestly. So you want to do anything with legs, back, calves? Yes. I would like to get... Okay. Is there anything that does a good job of exercising your thighs? Because I would like to the thighs, the glutes. All right. Dumbbell deadlifts. Let me get... Okay. Gotcha. That works for me, thanks. Because I feel like... Naturally... Donkey kicks. Alright. Let me... clear that real quick. Okay. Because I feel like... Naturally... Whenever I gain weight... This is what tends to happen to me. So, you have... the glorious stick figure of gloriousness. This is me. And this is what happens when I gain weight. It all goes there. And we don't like that there. That's gotta go. But yeah. All right. So that's a good start there. That's I have something for biceps and my back and my core strength. So yeah, I think something for legs is probably a good way to round it out. And we'll do one more redeem for that, and maybe that'll be enough for now for those. And I'll just make sure that I do those every day. Or at least a few times a week. I need to like have that as an actual exercise plan. So yeah, no, that's more like you know when like all those memes of like they just make fun of me. I don't know why people make fun of me. This is me. Why does everybody make fun of me? All right, thanks. Oh, donkey kicks. Thank you as well, Cal. I just saw it. I need like a pillow for that. I do have pillows in here though. Make sure your knees don't bend past your feet. Watch carefully how his legs go. Let's watch it. And then I'll do that. I'll see if I can get my pillow out and do the donkey kicks too. All right. Mr. Dumbbell Romanian deadlift, let's go. What does he have to teach us? Oh, he's like dropping it. I see. Make sure your knees don't bend past your feet. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that again. Okay. We'll watch his legs. Yeah. All right. I can stick my ass out. We can do that. Hold on. This is doable. All right. Things I didn't think I would say on the stream. I can stick my ass out. Hold on. Audra just walks by this room like, what the hell's going on in there? All right. Music. Put that back on. Okay. Wait, is he doing it this way? Hold on. I gotta look at this man again. Okay. I see the orientation of the weights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. That's not too bad. His knees and feet are straight as a line, and the ass is moving. Okay. Yeah, I'll try 8 for that. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's more of a burn now. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh. 14, 15. Oh god, I can feel that. Oh god. Yep, okay. That's better. Okay, alright. That I think I could do more of. But I think I wouldn't get too tired. I think I should stick to the 5, but just make sure I use the 8 weights. Alright. Yeah. We'll do that. Generally, humans can do deadlifts a lot higher compared to the majority of their body. Your leg, lower back, and ass muscles are pretty strong in contrast. That makes sense. Because I feel like my legs were always pretty decently strong, but like my upper body, I had like no upper body strength. Weights isn't the only thing to help you stronger. Have you thought of consuming 2 things to improve? I mean, I already don't drink anything but coffee and water. And with the coffee, I did switch from creamers to syrup. And with the water, because I suck and I don't drink it if it's not flavored, I have these like water flavors. So that's I think on the drink side, I mostly am already pretty good. It's just the coffee with the fat-free syrup, and then the water with and I use these things, which are, what are they? What are they called again? I don't remember what they're called. Hold on. Protein powder? Okay. Protein powder. Do you have any recommendations for brands? That's something I probably could use more of. Why does protein get screwed up? Weird. Let me add this redeem while I'm still thinking of it. And so protein powder. Hmm? Oh. Huh? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying you have no more liquid. And I'm like, why don't you have liquid? I know. Okay. You're not trying to be my Olympia. Don't listen to anyone online about it. Protein powder is protein powder. Any will do as long as it's good. Let me find something on Amazon. Okay. Um. Deadlift. Uh, 5 deadlifts. We'll make that 250 as well. How much did we do for those other ones? It was... People could redeem that up to 10 times. With 3 minutes between. Okay. Alright, so I got that one. And then I'll do protein. Nah, that's fine. That's just Amazon links in a nutshell. 1 cup of water plus milk. I need to get milk. Because I don't have any... Actually, I don't have any milk. I have almond milk only. And almond milk tastes a little shit, I'm gonna be honest. As it is. Maybe I'll get milk that I limit very specifically. Yeah, no, I ended up that... milk was one of the things that I... No. Milk is one of the things that I dropped on the last time that I went on a diet because, like, supposedly almond milk is better for you, so I stopped drinking milk. And even though I don't like almond milk, I drink it with my coffee. And I just don't drink milk anymore. Although anytime somebody gives me milk, I'm like, yes! It's my family that told me you should drop milk. But they also don't like milk. Yeah. I'll see how I have like a sweet vanilla milk, almond milk one. So I'll see if the sweet vanilla almond milk works with the protein powder. And if it doesn't, then maybe I'll look at getting actual milk. I miss actual milk anyway. All right. Yeah. I mean, regular milk tastes better for me, I'm gonna admit. But I don't know. I only buy that if we have guests that they're like, I won't drink your stupid almond milk. And I'm like, good, I wouldn't drink it either. That does remind me. There was like a story that like one of my friends brought up. My real life friends. He brought it up like a little while ago and I completely forgot. Well, I didn't hear it happen, but apparently whenever we used to hang out in high school, I would have a lot of my real life friends over. And we would have like a movie night or we'd have like a game night or something. Just oftentimes the hangouts would be at my house. And what would happen, we'd also have sleepovers. It was like after, like post high school as well. And just everybody would stay over, like all the college friends. So, and we'd just crash on like the couch, or like some people would be in the bed. Some people would crash on the couches. We'd we'd get some mattresses and people would be on the floor on the mattresses. And, what we would do, like, I think my mom offered everybody Fresca. And she's like, oh, you have this, and this, and we have some Fresca in the fridge. And then apparently, and everyone was like, oh, that's great. And we all got our drinks. And apparently one of my friends, Rocky, brought this up to me years later that apparently he heard my dad downstairs talking to my mother, like the next morning saying, and then my mom, well, and he opened the fridge and he's like, see, Adeline, nobody wants your dumbass Fresca. Just like, nobody wants your damn Fresca. And I'm just like, God, I wish I heard that. That sounds like it was... Adeline is not my mother's name, by the way. I just had to come up with a name. I just thought about that, and then I think about that every time people are like, it's like, nobody wants your damn blank. I know, my poor mom. Alright. We're gonna try the donkey kicks now. Because I forgot about that. Thanks, Cal. 1 second. Donkey kick. Okay. Alright, alright. Start on your hands and knees with your hands on your shoulders and your knees under your hips. Keeping your knee bent, extend one leg back and toward the ceiling. The bottom of your shoe or foot should be looking at the ceiling. Squeeze your butt muscles as you do it. Great. All right, we can do that. All right, I got a pillow. I have an Appa pillow. It's great, pretty great actually. All right, we're gonna do that. Okay. I got the pillow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I can do 10 of those. Okay. Go for the other leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that also does a good like butt exercise. Okay. I really don't feel like I should be out of breath, but this is exactly why I needed to exercise so in the first place. Alright. That one requires a little bit more room, I feel like. But so do the push-ups and sit-ups. So I feel like I should add them anyway. Alright. I think that'll be the last of those things I add to redeems. Donkey kicks. So we'll do 10 donkey kicks. Exercises. For 5 per leg. And I'll put those at the same as the push-ups and the sit-ups, just because those require a little bit more space. 10 minutes, 3 times per stream. Okay. All right, so we got that now. Might need a yoga mat. I think so. I guess I do. Okay, hold on. Let me look at what you linked though. Okay. I mean, banana cream sounds like a decent flavor. I'm gonna try ordering one of them. See, I actually like banana. And, like, I know some people don't like them, but... I don't want to subscribe to them, though. How do I not subscribe? I just want to add them and see how I feel about that flavor. Let me see. How do I not subscribe? Is subscription the only way? Man. Oh yeah, they have a lot of flavors, damn. You can get mocha cappuccino. Huh. One type purchase, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. It's a tub? Okay. Well, I will... my choice for the next few months. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's a 5-pound tub. That's a lot already. You can finish in 2. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let me order that. We're making good changes. And order. Creatine monohydrate. Let me look that up. No, not curls. Why is that? Why did it not copy? Ah, okay, hold on. This isn't a need it rather you have more protein. That's fair. Okay. Can it be mixed with protein shakes is the first question on there. Oi!
This
Why are you angry?
is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
I'll consider it. I think, like...
Ferocious.
I mean, it's only 16... That's only 20 bucks. I'm small, so I'm a squee. Understandable. Sometimes you squee. Oh, you can get it in blue raspberry flavor, but that might actually, if you're trying to like make a drink, that might not be actually be good to have a competing flavor. Yeah, I'll buy that too. I'll give it a try. Delivered to here with my money. I'm on the same, like, Amazon account as my mom, and so she's gonna be like, why are you suddenly ordering all of these, like, protein supplements? Are you okay? Besides those two, never listen to what any of the pseudoscience on what can help you build muscles. Protein and creatine is the only proven thing to work. Okay. Everything that is natural or next best thing is like 3/4 the effectiveness of comparison of the best. Tell mom you're on the swole journey. I'm gonna tell her I'm on the swole journey. Maybe she'll actually be happy with me because she keeps telling me, you need to exercise, Remy. Remy, you need to exercise. And I'm like, I'm doing it now, mom. Do we need to talk? It's concerning with this excess of protein ordering. I'm gonna be real thick. Just you wait, mother. Just you wait. Audra's just gonna come in one day and I'll just have all of my muscle gain within like the course of like 3 hours since the last time you saw me. It'll be like, what the hell? What happened to you? Don't worry about it, Audra. I shall carry us. Muscle equals weight. Okay. I know that muscle equals weight increase. I don't know. I want to lose weight. That is like thing number 1. What I'm expecting to see probably... You left me with the dumbbells for 3 hours. I don't mind gaining some weight if it's like good weight. But at the same time, like I want to pair weight loss and muscle gain at the same time. I don't really mind way more because of muscles, but I do also want to lose weight too. I did that before, but the way I did it, I think, was not a super healthy way of doing it. Because, like, I think, like a lot of people, I gained... yeah. I think... I guess just to be very frank about it, there was... I mean, I think a lot of people gained weight during COVID. I was among them. Like, I gained a lot of weight that I was not happy with. And so I did go on, like, a journey to lose that weight. And I ended up doing it using this this program called like Optavia. And to be honest, it actually did work for me because one of the things that it had you do, I mean, I don't cook. So it was the type of diet where you could just eat like a small amount and often, but it was all processed foods. Which was, I think, the problem. And it also told you do not exercise because since you're under eating your calorie amount, you just don't have the energy to do that. So I did this diet. I was probably eating about 1,000 calories a day or less, which, as you might know, is not good for you. But it did work, and I lost a lot of weight. I think I lost like 50 pounds. Yeah, it was like about 50 pounds. And I got to exactly where I wanted to be weight-wise. And I was really happy with it, in a way, even though I didn't have the energy. And I didn't do any of the muscle building that I needed to do afterwards. And I also, like, so many things, like, once I got to that point, and I got to where I wanted to be, you're supposed to do things to wean yourself off of the diet and, like, go back to eating regular food regularly. I will fully admit, yeah, it consumed muscle as well, which is why I think I'm as weak as I am at the moment. So yeah, I did that and I got to my target weight, but at the same time, then I also had a lot of life changes happening at the same time. I started, it was like not long after I started dating Audra that I got onto that. That I finished my diet for that. And when he moved in with me, I don't know if anybody else talks about this, but when you live with somebody, it is very different managing your diet alone versus living with somebody. Because then if you eat your meals together, you then have to account for those meals. He tried my diet for 2 weeks and he was like, there's no fucking way I'm sticking with your diet. Your diet sucks. And so the thing is, when you have nice food and you've just been eating the same, like, processed, like, bars, like, that you've been eating for the past year and a half, I mean, I couldn't, like, I think there was a certain lack of, like, oh God, I really don't want to do this diet anymore. And he's actually eating nicer food in front of me. And so it was impossible to do that. Not to say I ate bad. I don't actually eat a lot. I think what hurts me here, I gained, basically what ended up happening is that after I stopped Optavia, I gained a lot of that weight back. But, I think, oh God, what do I want to say here? I gained a lot of that weight back, but it was primarily like, it was not a product of my food choices because I don't eat a lot anyway. I think it's a product of having an office job and being very sedentary. So I think if I just adjusted and added more activity into my lifestyle, I would probably already be a lot better off because I don't keep snacks in the house. I don't have chips. I don't keep, like, I basically just have nuts and raisins and cheese around in my house. And then I eat tuna. You need to understand there's a difference between weight and fat. A lot of time weight people get back isn't fat, but water instead, especially carbs. Yeah. No, I can agree with that. Like, I think probably my diet did help me lose weight, but I lost muscle because of that diet, because I wasn't eating really enough for me to even, you know, have energy to do anything. And that on top of not exercising, as soon as I stopped that diet, it all just went straight. I mean, it pretty much straight back, you know? So I think the changes that I need to make to get it to stick are probably going to be activity related, and maybe I need to make some adjust. Well, I don't really know what I can adjust food wise. I know Audra doesn't make the best dinner choices, so I feel like if I could adjust my dinner choices, I think that'd be fine. Yeah, I think cardio is gonna help, and then I think I need to get away from. I don't know if I just need to unpair my dinner from his dinner, because he doesn't. He kind of goes for more like quick, easy comfort foods for dinner, which I don't really like to do. But it's hard when you have a relationship with somebody. Like people just don't talk about the differences when you live with somebody and you're trying to make dinner for two versus just dinner for yourself, because it's very different. Is there anything active you like to do? That's the thing. I don't go outside because Texas sucks. Yeah. I think it's not something that anybody thinks about when they're not married, but then as soon as you get married and you're like trying to deal with that in a relationship, it's actually a pretty big point of contention, honestly. Or like just it's a point that you struggle over, you know? But I think this is why I'm trying to add these things into, like, at the very least, I do, since I stream a lot, if I can incorporate some of that into my stream, that I need to do. I actually do have an Apple Watch, but I haven't been wearing it since COVID happened, really. I've had that watch and I've barely worn it in like 5 years because I don't go to the office anymore. But maybe if I start wearing that watch again, maybe that'd probably be a good idea. Minimum 6K steps per day, but then I have to go outside and it's Texas. It's Texas. Texas sucks. Yeah. I'll wear my watch. I have it right next to me right now. I'll put it on. All right. I will see, if not, then treadmill or bike for 30 minutes. Okay. I can. But Mom, no. The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah. I'll see what I can do, because I know Audra wanted to exercise too, but he wanted to go to a gym. And I think that is something that we wanted to add into like our kind of weekly things that we need to do, like basically gym stuff. And I don't really know whether I want to schedule that during the morning or like the afternoon, or like the afternoon after work. Yeah, no, that's completely fair, because I think that's what I started missing out on during COVID, is that I used to take a lot more, like I used to walk a lot more, at least to like get ready to like go some like places, you know? Um All right, I'm going to write that down. I'm going to add notes here in our little notepad. Okay. Non-redeem plans. Daily protein shake. 6K steps. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Maybe like possibly dinner adjustments. Okay. I like eggs. Eggs and chicken breasts sounds fine to me. I can eat very, very, very boring meals. I did the I think that was what made that diet so easy for me, is that by myself I can literally eat the same thing every single day. And not like, it's not that I don't get bored, because I do get bored, but I'm okay. I'm a person that's okay with having just a routine. And so it works for me until somebody brings other food in the house. And then because the ability to have a different food is right in front of me, then I'm like, I can't hold back. Hold on. 2 hard-boiled eggs for breakfast. Sorry, Audra did bring dinner, so he brought some it's some like veggies and rice and like catfish. Easy protein, and you can meal prep them. Otherwise, Sunnyside scrambled or whatever, but don't do too much oil. Okay, what if I said that I don't... What if I say that I tried to make an egg with Finn in Discord once, and I nearly burned the egg? That's why I don't cook, by the way. I nearly burned the egg. Yeah. It was a very sad moment. It still gets mentioned now. I'll have to look at what I can do, because I still get a lot of I don't have a lot of time in the mornings. I don't give myself a lot of time because I wake up and I'm like dead in the mornings. But I can agree. That would be probably a good start. Okay. How long do hard-boiled eggs take to make? Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't make rice. Audra has cooked this, not me. This is like I think the sticky rice. Okay. I don't know. I'd have to ask Audra. What type of rice is this, Audra? Is it fresh? It's probably. I mean, it's leftovers. This is leftovers, so this is definitely more than a day old. What Audra likes to do is that he likes to make meals which last for about like 3 days at a time. So then we make the meal, and then we have that same meal for like the next 3 days. Wait, having not fresh rice is good? You've lost me, Chief. Okay. Okay. By the way, after I finish this food, we'll switch over to probably the emote. So it's good to have like a nutrition talk. Based a diet on farming atmas and living memory, you'll never live again. Oh no! Luxel! Um, I'm fine with salad. I actually eat lots of salad. That's one of my most eaten foods. Is that I'll get salads typically like every um hold on. I'll get a salad about like 3-4 times a week. So maybe more in like the range of three times a week. But I tend to buy ready-made salads from Mason jar salads. Let me look at that up. Okay. I see. So I just get like a whole bunch of mason jars and just put the salad in there, and that's a good for a meal. Okay. Well, that's a good plan, actually. With rice, you can use 1 teaspoon of coconut oil for every 1/2 cup of rice and cook them together. And after you put them in the fridge for at least 12 hours, it will combine with the starch and makes it more resistant to digestive enzymes, meaning fewer calories absorbed. The numbers are rough, but it can lower total calories by like 30 to 60%. Therefore, cold rice made with coconut oil mixed with the water you used to make makes an interesting combo. Okay. Also look for the Skinny Girl dressings. They are okay. I will say the Skinny Girl dressings, like I already use the same brand for my coffee syrups, like the Skinny Girl syrups. Um, because they're so low calorie, but by comparison to getting like normal creamer for your coffees. Do they taste very good? Not really. But at the same time, like if you want a syrup for your coffee and you're okay with like it just being all right because you just like coffee in general, then Skinny Girl's perfect for that. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind for the rice as well, Zerk. Thank you. I actually didn't know Skinny Girl did dressings. I thought they just did the syrups. The more you know. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, Roxas. Have you consumed protein yogurt before? Yes, actually. I usually have buy protein. I don't have one every day, but I'll usually eat protein yogurt several times a week. So that I do. I'm kind of the weird. Like, I feel like I'm the weird one that like my Audra's like, hey, do you want me to get you another flavor? And I'm like, no, vanilla, please, because I actually really like the vanilla protein. Okay. What was the brand that I like? I don't remember. Here, I will hydrate though real quick. Thank you for the reminder, Roxas. Consume it before bed? I'll keep the dressings in mind. Okay. Sleep? Sleep! That thing that I'm really good at? Yeah. Ah. Hey! Hey! Oi! Why are you throwing shit? Huh? Huh? It's one of the things you preach be fair, you are exactly right. Sleep is like the one thing that I probably screw up more than anything. I feel like most of my food choices are pretty okay. I just don't exercise enough and I don't sleep enough. Like, I probably regularly get 5 or less hours of sleep. I think I get 7 hours of sleep or more only on a weekend where I have nothing scheduled. And I don't know if you guys have seen my calendar, but I always have something scheduled on weekends now. Yeah. Okay. I think probably what I need to do then is schedule to have a stream limit. And I need you guys, if I'm being dumb and I'm trying to stream past like 1 a.m. in the morning, I need you guys to be like, Remy, you're being dumb. I wonder if there's something I can do. Past midnight? No, 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 no. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Yeah, that would be 11 a.m. for me. Sorry, 11 p.m. for me, not a.m. About 7 a.m. is when I wake up for work. Midnight. 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 Oh. Oh. Ah. Sorry. You have a good point, though. All right. Yeah, you're right. I don't fall asleep at 5 a.m. Oh, no, I don't go fall asleep at 1 a.m. Okay. Let me bring up my notes here. All right. I will say on non-office days, I do go to bed at well, I do wake up at 8 a.m. on those days. So probably I need to go to bed. Sorry, I just ate a lot of food very quickly. Swole Remy. Yeah, I'm getting built. Hey, Daigo, how's it going? Sorry, this is a bit of a weird setup. So if you see me looking to the side, that's because like that's where my other two screens are. but yeah, I'm on my tablet screen. Yeah, I'm gonna come to Offkai and I'm gonna be swole, you know? I'm chilling playing BG3 with my friend. Nice, nice. What actor are you on? not necessarily recommending this, but have you tried intermittent fasting? I actually have tried intermittent fasting, and I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't work for me, unfortunately. I have tried. I think I think it just made me unhappy and I wasn't losing any weight. I think it's actually, um, I mean, I can't, maybe, I mean, everybody's body's different, so maybe this is just my thing, but from what I've seen, the research for that they've only ever used, I mean, there's only a lot of research for intermittent fasting done on like AMAB, like it basically on AMAB people. And it's actually not good for AFAB people. Usually, intermittent fasting doesn't work as well for AFAB people. Still Act 1, but in the latter half. Nice, nice. Yeah. It's a good time. Have you picked do you have a favorite side character? Are you romancing the side characters? I'm a basic Shadowheart simp, I'm gonna be honest. I do like Karlach though, but Audra's romancing Karlach. I think I got ahead of the game with Shadowheart though. I'm celibate. Understandable. You're a monk. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That's okay. It's okay in weight loss, not good for muscle gain. Gotcha. But yeah, no, it's funny because intermittent fasting worked well for Audra. So, like, whenever we swapped off of Octavia, like I said, which he did for 2 weeks, and he's like, I'm not doing that diet. That diet sucks. He had me switch to intermittent fasting, and it worked for him immediately, and then it wasn't working for me, and I just felt miserable all the time. So I feel like maybe intermittent fasting doesn't seem to be working for me. Maybe I need to give it another go, but it just didn't seem to work with how things were. But yeah, I've been working out too as well. I've been feeling great. That's what I've noticed, what people have been saying. I mean, I've known that in theory, like, it makes you feel a lot better. And maybe that's what I need. But just inversely, working out gives you more energy, which is like not what you would think, but I think that's what I'm missing from my life now. I would have more energy if I actually worked out. Because I feel like I just drag myself everywhere. I get up in the morning, I drag myself to either my office or my computer, depending on whether I'm working from home or the office that week. And then I drag myself back to bed, sleep a couple hours, and then I drag myself to my computer and either raid or stream, or both. And then I drag myself back to bed. Next time I see y'all look more like my model, we'll all come to we'll all come to freaking Offkai like this. We'll just be like, hey guys, how's it going, my fellow VTubers? Would you like to arm wrestle? Hello. Would you like to shake my hand? I've got a firm handshake. That's what we all want, right? That's the goals. Oh, I deleted that. That's okay. I don't think I'll ever get jacked as my VTuber. That phase of my life was gone long ago. I don't know. You can always dream. People are still getting really ridiculously muscular in their 40s. Like, it's always doable. But also, just like, if you were living the gym rat life and you just stopped it because it was no longer really sustainable for you, I think that's a different thing. You know? But I believe in you. You can do it. You already know, you know the temperament. Honestly, I'd love to be in shape one day to cosplay my model during Offkai. Yeah, believe in Zerk. And also believe in Daigo. We are, I mean, I don't know if I could ever pull off a Remy cosplay, I'm gonna be honest, but but I'll be happy for everybody to live their dreams. I think I'm too naturally pear-shaped, unfortunately for me. I'm gonna, no matter what I do, I will not be unpear-shaped. But, it's about the clothes. I mean, a little bit, yeah. A little bit about the clothes, but at the same time, like, I think my body type already fits my model. I just need to get muscular. That's fair. Yeah, like, if I could, like I said before, the only Remy I could really cosplay is if I was like Remy, like, uh, bu- 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 if I was Remy like that, why do all my friends? Ah. So men's fashion fun fact, a lot of guys are weirdly shaped, but we have clothes to balance this out. If you're pear-shaped, you need longer clothing, less form-fitting, and wider shoulders. That's fair. Oh, oops. I mean, in general, I think what would probably help on that, like I said, is if I lost the weight, because any weight I gain is direct to ass weight, which is a problem. You not be able to do a tight tank top, but jacket you can. Okay, my my top half is usually pretty fine. Like, that's okay. That's never been a problem. It's literally just like my hip my hip button thighs, that's it. Weird conversation to have on stream. Yeah, no, that's the same thing here. But at the same time, it's also like the first thing that goes if I start losing weight. I know because I've done it one before. Because I've done the weight loss thing before and I lost all of my COVID weight before I gained it back, I know perfectly well where it leaves first, and it's good that it leaves there first too, even if it goes there first as well. So if I get to a healthy weight again, which I did before and I can do it again, funny enough, this is whenever you guys remember when I was when Audra went back to Canada, and before I went to go I went to go help him move, right? Before I did that, he was in Canada for 3 weeks by himself. I was in 3 weeks. Well, I was alone for 3 weeks down here, and I basically switched back to my old diet. And no kidding, I immediately lost like 10 pounds in like 2 weeks. It was like 2 to 3 weeks, but it was more like I think 2.5 weeks. So like it is very doable if I just like. I think the big thing there is if I was by myself, yes. If I was by myself, I know I'm very capable of losing that weight. It's the problem is when you live with somebody, it's hard. So most that was water weight. I mean, I don't I mean, I can agree with you that probably was, but at the same time, like, I have done that before. I know it's possible, and I have lost all of that weight before. I just need to, like, figure out how to lose weight while living with a significant other. Because I can do it alone. Like, perfectly fine. Yeah, 2 to 3 pounds on the week, yeah. I think that what I was doing was a little on the it was a little on the fast end, but at the same time, it wasn't, like, if it was about 2.5 weeks, like 2 to 2.5 weeks, I don't know. When you get to a happy weight, you need to learn to maintain. Yes. Yeah, no, that definitely is a large part of the goal. I can very much agree with that. Like, the maintaining part is, I think, what a lot of people actually end up kind of failing on, because it's really easy to like slip back onto old habits. And I think while you can do some, like, you can let some happiness into your life, you can't, you need to figure out how to not overdo it. Well, I think it's also, you need to, like, find a way of living that is healthy for you but doesn't make you miserable. I think is the main thing. That I'm still trying to figure out, because clearly that didn't work for me the first time, because the diet that I was doing was very miserable. Like, just eating, like, the same exact processed bars, you're not going to want to go back to that diet again. And so, therefore, that diet, even though it worked for me, it didn't work for me in terms of maintenance. And so, finding the type of diet where you can lose weight and then maybe introduce one or two things you like occasionally, but also, like, something that you don't mind doing, just perpetually. It's not. I think that's the key. So, all right. I think there's also accepting as humans we will naturally going to gain weight and be a bit larger as time goes on. Like, I don't think I won't be on the heavier side at 40 or 50. No. Like, I can agree with that. Like, naturally, like, as we get older, we are going to gain weight. I mean, we're also going to get wrinkles. That's just a fact of life. I think people are very scared of looking older. But it's normal. Like, that's fine. Nobody's going to be like, how dare you have a wrinkle at like 40, I mean, that's expected. Like, it's fine. I think it's just accepting that that's going to happen. You can try your best to look good for your age. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, that's never been a huge deal for me, but I'm also never been very, I think, both to my benefit and to my detriment, I don't really focus on myself and what I look like for the most part. Mostly because, like, I don't like what I look like, but at the same time, like, I mean, I'm not going to get negatively, like, in a bad, like, that's a bad way, because I feel like not caring not liking what you look like is a bad thing. But at the same time, let's not, I think because of that, I'm also kind of a little bit of adverse, like, the natural things that happen to us that people get anxious about, I don't get anxious about. So I think I could do with caring a little bit more, being zen. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, it's just, no matter who I am, I'm Remy. And no matter whoever you guys are, just, like, I think it's just learning to be content with, I guess, be content. Like, this person, it's good to like who you are on the outside, but what really matters is if you're good with this part of yourself. As long as you like this part of yourself, the squishy, even if it's a little smooth, if you are happy with that, you will be infinitely happier with yourself in the long run, because while this does change, this does not change. This is relatively, I think you had the right word there. Like, it's a this is a relative zen space here. This, the outside, turbulent. That changes a lot. That will change a lot in 5 years. That will change a lot in 10 to 20 years. But this part of you, right here, is very important that you're okay with that. Why did this turn into like a... Oh no, it's a motivational stream. I think that's how I deal with like my problems with myself, is that I am very much focused on, I have a problem in a way because I feel like I could do with focusing more on this part, but instead I am all focused on this part because I don't like this part. Okay. Which I don't recommend either, but that's my own problem that I gotta sort out. All right. So the thing that I haven't got to yet, we still needed to draw an emote. So I don't know how we're gonna fit this on Twitch chat, because we're doing a vote now for in the Discord for what emotes people would like to see currently uploaded. But I did also promise that I would draw an emote for chat. I'm gonna get rid of all the... I just have drawn random bullshit going here. Okay. So let me create a transparent layer. And we'll make this the sketch layer. Swap over to... We'll start with a sketch. All right. So what are we kind of looking at here for an emote? I have... What is something that you guys wish that you could express on the stream, and you haven't felt the ability to express it with my current emotes? Finger guns? Oh, we already have that. Okay. So we don't have that yet, but we are actually about to have that theoretically if Cool wins. If Remy Cool wins, you guys have that. Hold on. Stream stuff. $300. There you go. Let me open that. There. If this emote wins, you got your finger guns. I think it already is winning. Let me look at the poll. Um... 16 votes. What's winning right now? Okay, Hug is currently in first place, followed by Cool. All right, so people want a Hug and people want Cool. So Cool looks like it's going to be one of the two that makes it. What can we do then? Mostly Hug? Maybe mostly Hug. Hug has 6 votes and Cool has 5 votes at the moment. You voted for that? Okay. I didn't realize Hug would be that popular, but apparently people really want a Hug. I'm not actually a very huggy person myself, but I'm glad that that is on there, because in the moments where it actually is important, is nice to have. Ah. They want to hug me. Nah. Yeah. bring in the dancing lobsters? What do you mean? So that's the thing, like, for example, like, Darian's a very huggy person, and then she's like, hug? And I'm like, okay. If people hug me in person, I will hug them. But I'm not naturally one to go like initiate a hug, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't mind, but I don't I don't know. Does anybody think that maybe that's like, I feel like that's a kind of European thing. Europeans are not very touchy. At the very least, my family was not. Okay. At least Western Europeans definitely aren't. So, what can we do here? Just, I think it's a British thing. Eastern Europeans were very, very, very emotional, passionate, expressive. That makes sense. I can think about that. Like, that I can see. Well, it depends on the region. Maybe it is a Brit thing. But also, like, Germans and like, and French people are also not very touchy either. Yeah, I guess maybe it just very much depends. Depends on the region. Oh, I already read that. Damn it. You can't tell, but I talk a lot with my hands. Yeah, that's what we need. We need more hand rigging. We need just people to be like, yo, with their hands, and you see it all. VTubers will go to the next level once we all have hand rigging, and none of the riggers are gonna like it. Okay, there's one option. Layer to image size. Okay. That's just what came to mind. You know what? Oop. We could just do like, another one we could do is just like, since we've been doing so much exercise talk today. We could just do the good old fist. The good old flex. That is an option too. What else could we do? I'm trying to think of more emote options. Let me mark off this on the exercise plan on here though. Actually, can I format that? Hold on. Font. Okay, I'll just write done. Oh, a tired / sleepy Remy? Hold on. Tired or sleepy Remy? Let me look up a reference so I can use that. Why is there like I googled Sleepy Chibi and there's literally like a Roxas from Kingdom Hearts Chibi in there. Roxas, did you do this? Are you planting things in my in my Google in my Google search? I hear my name what? I googled Sleepy Chibi and the first thing that's there is a Roxas Chibi. Like Kingdom Hearts Roxas Chibi. He's hacked my Google. Help. Help. Tired. Let me try tired. Okay. We could do something like... Or did I? I don't know, did you? Alright, so if we just do... And bring up that one. Oh, oops. What layer am I even on here? Oh, okay. Let me select none. Oh. I know what the problem is. Would help if I was using a color that wasn't white on a white canvas. Okay, so if I turn the weight up, at this point I need to turn the weight of my pen up because I have very shaky hands. So if we just do that, it's an option here. And then we just do little baby lines here. Oops, sorry. Would help if I don't smack my mic. All right, and then we just do... This is the sketch, so just as a heads up. Let me bring up my own chibis, because I kind of like to... use the chibis that I have here, because I'm not very good at chibis myself, so... I'm going to bring that... I'm going to close that, but I'm going to bring up a chibi on the side, so I have that as reference. Because I kind of like to see how the my emo artists, like, reduce the hair a little bit. I don't copy it, but I do like to have it as a reference for how to reduce my hair a bit. open that in the Photos app. Thank you. All right, and make that a bit smaller. And we'll just draw a quick sketch of the hair. Time for me to head off to bed now. Night, Remy. Thanks for the movie night plus the stream today. Yeah. Night, night, Cirque. Thank you for hanging out. Uh... It happens, right? Not that I would dare say that my real name isn't Remy, but if my real name wasn't Remy, I would say that the same thing happens to me very often with that name. Where it gets misspelled. you know, if my real name wasn't Remy, but you know, it clearly is, right? Uh... So there's kind of like a framework, kind of. If I just finish the rest of the hair, but... be kind of like that. And then we just, aw, damn it. Alright, we're fine. Okay. And then if I just put like a, kind of like a layer of just doom occurring here. And then just darken it around there. I don't know. How do we feel with that? Just for like a tired emote. There's like two options there. We could either go with like the grumpy eyes with that, or we could do like an adjustment where we just like have the eyes like... Actually, that feels more up my alley in terms of style. So if I just had like my eyes like that, but like dead. There you go. Okay. I think this is the one. All right, let's do that. So now actually let's redo the head then. I'll be a little bit more careful this time. So let me group these together. And we'll... Oh, that's supposed to be in one layer group. What the hell? Huh. I did not expect that behavior. I just recently downloaded an update to like a new version of GIMP for the first time. I've updated it for the first time in like 10 years, and you couldn't select more than one layer at once before in the old version that I was using that was like 10 years old. So I'm seeing lots of behaviors that I don't expect from the new one. Which is interesting. Okay, so we have that. And I'll just draw... Okay, I feel like for main details, I should turn off my pressure on my mouse. Sorry, on my... Yeah, on my... Not my mouse, my drawing tablet. And I should do all of these in the same basic pen weight. Is this the same pen weight? About. So we'll do that. And what the heck is going on there? Okay. If I need to, I'll reduce the size of this a little bit. Me drawing a line 15 million times. Sorry. I'm not happy with the line. This is why it takes me so long to draw literally anything. It's not a good line. Gotta redraw it until it's a good line. Till I'm happy with it. Okay. Uh, I think I need to, rather than do the outline, I think I just need to work with, I need to redo this. Okay. So I'll focus on the face and then do the rest of it. And then for this, I will do the same size for the most part. Um, damn. Sometimes I wish I could just, I mean, I should really just copy some of these lines, but I'm just too determined to draw it right myself. No, I can't just leave it like that. I gotta do it right. Let me go back to this layer and compare it. And yeah, I had myself looking like the other way. Okay. Like I need to redo this. Okay, and then we just do really grumpy eyes underneath. Sorry if I'm focusing a little bit here. I want to make sure that I do the lines decently here. Hold on. How close were they? They were a lot closer than that. That's probably okay. Okay. So that'll be a good, decent start, I think. And then we'll switch over to the hair and be a little bit more discerning with it. And at this point, I think I need to switch back off of the pressure with size. Okay. And need to be very careful with the hair. I have a tendency to like cross over the lines, and I feel like I shouldn't do that with the chibi so much. Alright, we'll do an extra little hair there. Just because I feel like it needs a little bit more of something there. I need to even that one out here. I see you, line. Okay. We'll do another little hair there. Ah! I'm so bad with like the top of the hair. I think that's like my biggest problem. Let me see. What can we do there? Let me turn sideways. You know, I should look at myself, really. Hold on. Okay. I'm perceiving. Sorry, I have me on a different screen, so I can't really use my VTube model as a reference very easily. Okay. I'm also going to take another drawing that I did recently for my own reference. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Damn. Well, I would share that, but I cannot. Okay. Well, I can't use that, I guess. All right. That's okay. I have something that I was cooking, but if I open it, you guys will see it. So, yeah, I gotta hold off on that. Can't use my own reference that I was drawing. We gotta cook without my reference. All right, and shooting star, she moves so fast that I can't keep up. Okay, and I should remove that line there and keep it relatively clean here. Man, this song's always a banger. Okay. Then we just add that there. Great. Oops. I can draw lines. Lines are easy. Pfft, lines? what can I do there? I think I don't like this line here. This is a line I do not like. Let me zoom in, actually. Mood. Mood, Sleepy Remy. Okay. And we'll add... And we'll add one little fleck here. I'm going to have to adjust the canvas a little bit, I think. So I don't think there's enough space to draw the back of the hair. Yeah, let me move these. And the sketch too, while we're at it. There, and now I can draw more at the top of the head. Okay, so we'll adjust that. And we'll draw the back of the hair. Let me adjust this, fits the layer to the canvas size. Maybe this is my own nostalgia talking and just experience with playing with GIMP for so long. But I'm one of those kind of GIMP diehards. I like GIMP too much, and so it's hard for me to really move off of it, even though I know it's the inferior painting tool. All right, does somebody else have that with, like, software that you know is not good for the job, but just, like, you can't get off of it because you've been using it for too long? All right. All right, so we got the top of the hair there. And I think what I need to do, honestly, I need to redo part of this because it doesn't curve as much as I'd like it, up as much as I'd like it to. So we're going to end up with a very flat head if I keep it as it is. Oh, man. There. That's something. I think that'll work. And I can just clean it up if I need to. Alright, and just do a little bit less here. And then just have it sink in a little bit there. I think I need to zoom in a little bit. I just don't want to lose sight of the whole image. I'll adjust it after. I'll fix the line art after. Okay. So we do that, and then we'll create another bump here. I don't really like that bump yet. It's not clean enough. Okay. All right, that'll do. No, it won't. I lied. I lied. Okay, that'll do. Surely that'll... No, it won't do. Oh my god, kill me. All right, there. You get it. The longest hair of all time. Okay, we got that. Let me move these one more time. Okay. I don't think I really this is such a dumb thing, but I don't like the positioning, how it's so far to the side. It's killing me a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Uh-oh. I was supposed to select the whole hair. Not just like... I was supposed to select just that bit of hair, not the whole thing. What did I do? Okay, there we go. That's the behavior I expect. Yeah, I kind of want it more like here. So if I do that and I erase part of it, I could probably take this part here. Wait, how many hair layers do I have? Eh? What did I do? What did I manage to do here? Okay. So I'm going to use that. I'm going to work back on this layer again. And I'm going to do the, I'm going to zoom in for this. Wish I could see what I was doing a little bit more. And draw from the top. Okay. I just need to fix this line now. Okay, that'll work. That's a lot better. I'm happy with it. Okay. Man. Struggle bussing. Struggle bussing it. Get canvas back to the layer. And we'll do... I'll do the center here again. Okay, that'll work. Uh, not really very happy with this line. Okay. That'll have to do, I think. Since I'm redrawing this line, we'll go ahead and zoom in. All right, and we'll continue. Uh, okay, let me take a stretch real quick. Okay. Uh, why am I still here just to suffer Snuggies being thrown at me? That's what I wanted. That's the goal of this emote, to convey that pain. I think I'm gonna just freehand this actually. I think I'm gonna go from the top actually, because I think that not doing the top is actually really kind of screwing me over right now. So then I'll just redo this very last part and it should be good to go. Mostly. Aside from actually detailing like the little clothing area. Okay. I'll do one last adjustment here because I feel like this doesn't go far up and out. Far out enough. Enough and out. Oh my god. I feel like I'm having some sort of like stroke or something trying to speak English right now. Okay. Well, how is it actually? I don't know. How does this look to you guys? You know what? The best way to look at this and tell how much I hate it is just take this entire image and flip it. Hold on. How do I do that in new GIMP? Okay, I'll take this entire layer and I will flip it. It's not terrible. If anything, I feel like maybe what could be adjusted to fix the problem I have with it? Because the issue that I have with it is like here. Like this part here. Actually, that might have already fixed it, kind of, in a way. That needs to be a little bit poofier. I'm genius! No, it's fine. That should be... Alright. Yeah, I think that... No. It's just barely off. Just barely. Okay. I think that'll work. All right. I think we're finally okay. I just gotta fix the clothing. Image. Sorry, layer is what I'm looking for. Okay. And so now we just do the little jacket area. Oops. And then go there. We just do the little hoodie part here. Uh, okay, and then there. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Let's draw a line. Aw, dang it. Does anybody else ever feel like that when you draw? Just like you draw a line and you have to redraw it like 50 times? That's how I feel. This is why I don't draw very much. Okay. So we got that. And then... Okay. And then we just draw a little shirt. The shirt. It's okay if it gets cut off a little bit. That's not the focus of it anyway. Okay. And I'm going to erase the face part here. I'm going to have to redraw a little bit of that, but that's okay. Okay. So we got that. And I think at this point, I can probably turn on my pressure opacity. Well, sorry, my pressure size. Why do I look? I looked at opacity first on here. my pressure size and start making adjustments. So we'll switch over here and I'll just make it like a details layer. Uh, hmm. Uh, there. No. No, I don't like it. There. And then we'll do a line there. Okay. There. And then I want to... Dreamcatcher's hard. And I'll have to erase part of that from the other layer. That's okay. And then we'll just draw A little bit of a ring. Uh, It doesn't have to be perfect. I think the main thing is just that the Dreamcatcher exists. Okay. So I think that's like all the main details covered. So let's do a base color, I guess. I hmm. Give me 1 second. Okay. So we're gonna create another layer, and this is gonna be hair color. I kind of want to put this all in its own group, so we'll put the color group. What I'm gonna do, really, I think. What did this end up even being? It's on nothing. Nothing is there. So I'm gonna create a sketch group layer. I'm also gonna merge that down. Hair. And I'm gonna put it into its own layer group. Oh, damn it. Okay, I can do it that way. And I'll do this as the line art. And this will be where the color goes. So for the color, I'm probably going to try to make this a little bit easier on myself. Let me grab the hair. I'm going to try to magic tool select that and see if that works. Not quite. And I know why. really what I need to do. It's like that area there. That's the reason why. Well, and there actually. I never finished cleaning that up with the sketch. Okay, so we'll clean this part up and then it should be good to go. And then we'll go back to the face here and I'll fix this. Okay, so that's mostly fixed. I'm still not going to be able to select very much, I don't think. Yeah, it's going to select the whole thing. How can I fix this? Hmm. Yeah, that kind of fixed it. I needed to select multiple layers at once to kind of get it to stick. All right, and then I'll grow the selection by 4, maybe? Yeah, that's kind of added more of it in there, which is good. That's what we want. And I'll just add the remainder that I couldn't get. I want to try to make sure I get some of these corners, because otherwise they might not be as colored as I would like. Oops. All right, and we're nearly done with the selection. Oops. I goofed it. Well, no, it's alright, actually. I did not goof it as much as I thought I did. Okay. So, what am I missing here? There should be something that I have forgotten, because there's always something. This area there. Yeah, okay. This entire side. I just need to fix the pointy parts, but I don't want to have to be as precise as I would have to be if I manually selected the entire hair. I guess is the main reason why I did all that pre-selection thing just to have to do this again. All right. Now I think we're good if I just use the fill tool. And we use the fill tool. And boom. It's not the right color though, but it's a start. Okay, so I'll do that. And I'm going to create a gradient, actually, I think. I'll use my mouse for once. Oh my god. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. Gradient. And we'll swap this. Okay. So let's zoom out. We can hide the sketch at this point. Okay, and that's probably good enough. So we'll let that do its thing. And then I'm going to turn on... Well, first I'm going to duplicate it, I think. I think I know what I need to do to fix... Like, my pen's messed up, and it's because I upgraded the version. I used to have it so if I pressed a certain button on my pen, it would undo. And it doesn't do that anymore. And that's because I'm on the new version of GIMP. So I need to edit that. So I'll just duplicate this. And we'll use this to start doing some shading, I think. But I am going to wait on that, though. Okay, and so let's go back here and select all of these. Unselect that and just select this part here. Grow by 4. Fix the parts that didn't get into the initial selection. Oops. I'm just going to add the entire face in because it doesn't matter if I'm going to color the eyes later. And I think the rest of it's good. Okay, and so we'll switch this back to a paint bucket. Oop. And switch back to the color layers and the skin color. And boop. There we go. Skin. Oh, I forgot something very key. I forgot the underneath of the neck. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. If I was just a little smarter, I would have remembered. I would have remembered. Aw, man. Yeah. It's okay. I can fix it. I just need to do this by itself, I think. Okay, and then I'll just grow it by 4. It's fine if it's not perfect. Because I can always color over it. I put it on the wrong layer! I put it on... Oh, thank God. I was about to lose my shit, dude. Oh, thank God. It was on the hair layer. No, I hate that. No. No, we're fine. I caught it. I caught it in time. Oh, God. That was almost terrifying. Okay, let's try that again. How did I do that? How did I manage to goof that much? Okay, we're good. Ugh. I think what I'm gonna do... Half tempted to just... Oh, no, it's fine. I think for the jacket color, I'm just gonna color it all like the one base gray, and then I'll color over it. Okay, and color... Grab that color. So we'll grab the this set of layers again with a little bit of extra fear in our hearts, but that's okay. No. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna manually cover that color that section, I think. It's hard to get the dream catcher. I think that's another part I'm gonna have to manually grab, but tease what it is. And I'm gonna throw the paint bucket in there after I add a new layer and use that layer. Okay. And we will fix this real quick. And I'll manually color that in. Actually, why am I trying to do like the crevices when this is all just clothing anyway here? I don't need to be that careful. Okay. I think that's good. So we have kind of a base here, which is nice. All right. Now it's time to do the actual hard part. None of this was the hard part. I think at this point, I can probably lock this layer transparency-wise for the group layer. The only thing I actually do need to do, let me unlock it, is fix this part here. There's like one section of hair there where I very clearly, like, I guess I must not have finished like the grouping. Well, I didn't, sorry, I didn't draw it cleanly. There. That should be better. And I probably should connect these a little bit cleaner too. Okay, that should be good enough to continue with the eyes and stuff. So, I'm actually gonna say no touching this layer. No touching the line art. Don't screw it up any more than I possibly already almost did. No more. That's it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Ow. I touched my own mic. And we need one more layer just for the eyes. Oh, I actually can't make a selection off of the layer if it's, hold on, let me double check that. No, I can still make a selection off of it, which is what I need. I just don't want to be to accidentally, like, you know, color over it. That would be a travesty. Okay. And then let's create a transparency from this. There we go. That's suitably dead looking, right? Perfect. Just the way we want it. Music is remind me of Portishead. I've never heard of Portishead. What is Portishead? Share. Most of these I get I actually listen to when I'm normally listening to music and trying to focus at the same time. I listen to like a station on Apple Music called Chill. And it usually gives me almost all of my recommendations. And when I really like them, I add them to my chill playlist, which is what I'm listening to right now. So this is just like the curated songs that I liked from the chill station in particular. Goes back many years. Check out their early 2 albums. Okay, I'll write that down. Hold on. This list is just gonna get longer. This doesn't even have to do with it, but like, check out. You guys can't even see it anymore. Check out Portishead. If I scroll down, maybe. Oh no, I'd have to scroll up. I think. There you go. I just realized you can't actually see some of the I made it bigger and I made it so you guys couldn't see the follow and sub. Whoops. There we go. That should be better now. Okay. And I'll just put a note on there to check out first 2 albums. Okay. Thank you for the recommendation. If it's anything like that, I will probably like it. 3D print is finally done after 12 hours. Headed to bed night all. Thanks for hanging out, Fluxel. I'm glad you managed to get your print done. That's awesome. Yeah. But have a good sleep. And a good Monday as well. Ew, Mondays. But at the same time, I still hope you have a good Monday. Alright. I'm gonna include this on the layer here, actually. We'll grow by 4. Ooh, it's probably fine. Okay, and I'm not looking forward to the hair, but let's get that out of the way. What'd I do? Oh god, let's not do that. Whatever that was, let's never do that again. It should be, huh? Okay. Banana. Okay, and okay, and okay. All right. What can we do here? Wonder if I can just... No. No, I cannot. We don't get to cheat. No cheating. Aw, dang it. Okay, we're good. Hmm. This is me for real at this point. But we will get this done tonight. Uh, I don't like the curvature of that line. There. That should be a little bit better. And then we'll just follow up along here. Just as a heads up, I am doing this a little bit similar to my emotes because I don't want it to be so entirely off that it doesn't match at all. So I think what I'm doing is I'm color picking off my emotes. And I'm not I think that I've taken some liberties that are closer to my style, but I don't want it to be so off that they're like, what, that people, that it looks like, what the fuck is that? I think I had a couple that were like that before, and then I ended up replacing them because it didn't look right. It's still, I wanted to be drawn by me. I mean, I am drawing it, but I don't want it to be, I just don't want it to be so off that it looks weird. Okay. That I'm gonna delete. I'm gonna quickly undo that part and delete that part of the hair there. Oh. And then change that to 6 because that was like the size that we've been drawing in the entire time for the line art. There you go. And it's fixed. Refix that because I don't want it touched unless I confirm. There you go. And almost done. Doing hair is like my least favorite part. I'm so scared of screwing it up. I have so little confidence in hair. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm just still focused on this. It's very hard, I feel like, to draw and talk at the same time. That's some heresy. Fair enough. All right. I feel like this could be a little bit more pointy there. There. Okay. We're nearly there, and then I gotta do a couple of adjustments, and then I think we're okay. Okay. And we just color that again. Okay, and now we just color this part, and then the top of the hair, and then I think I just make a couple of adjustments on the bottom layer, and I think we are relatively good then on this hair area. I feel like I have so many emotes now related to being tired or dead or awake, like dead in bed, or awake, or sleeping. It is pretty on brand at this point, I think. You need sleepy emotes? I got them. Don't you worry. Even if not all of them are on Twitch. I think most of them are on Discord and not Twitch. Okay, that's done. And then we do another bit here. Alright, so that's done. Eh? Hey, Awkward, how's it going? Thank you for the redeem. Oh my god, I don't have any water. Why does this keep happening? It's because of the amount of water I'm drinking. And thank you for the head pet, too. Give me 1 second. Now's a good time to get some water, but thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay, having it a good Sunday evening. / Monday, I guess now. Monday morning now. Yippee. Have to take care of this chummer. Well, thank you. Give me 1 second. I will go grab some water real quick. Uh, it's been decent. I placed an order for some cute stuff, enjoyed some quiet time, didn't think about classes starting next month or grad school applications or part-time work hunts, just relaxing. That's great! Honestly, that is the best thing that you could be doing, honestly, while you're on break, is just not worrying about it. Like, that's for later. Oh, and I break bread. That's funny that you say that. I walked outside and, like, outside my office, and I could immediately smell bread. And Audra was baking bread. So he just gave me some bread. Oh my god. What are the odds? But yeah, there you go. There's your receipt of water. Yeah, fresh bread. Ah. Thank you for the reminder. And I got bread. Yeah. Oh. I'm so bready. Uh-oh. 52 is not where it's at. Yep, that's good bread. I love fresh baked bread. I shouldn't eat too much of it, but it's nice when Audra thinks to make it. I made herb and garlic and beer and cheese baguettes. Ooh. That sounds really good. Share, share, share. I need it. Need it in my belly. And then do another one there. Alright, almost done with this area here too. And one there. There we go. Alright, how does this feel? It's close. I think it just needs the little extra part here. Tired. Yes. That's what we were aiming for here. That's what I want to hear. Does it look tired? Good. Maybe a little done with whatever they're looking at. Yeah. This is it. Ooh, what did I do? Alright, let me lock that again. And I'm just going to create an extra layer on here called palette. And I'll just put everything on the palette. So there's the hair. Let me grab the gray that I've been using the entire time for line art. That's very important. There we go. There's the palette so far. All right. Okay. Let's keep going. So we'll do the skin area next. Let's duplicate that. And set it to transparent. And we'll color pick again. Oh god, what did I do? This is not the way. This is not the color pick I wanted. something something Keyblade nerds. Me too. Mhm. Mhm. I would. Think about that. Let me put it on the palette. This is the opening, the first opening for Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Yeah, I have both. I think I have both the openings on this playlist. Yeah, I feel like that was one of those series where I really needed to. Oh, I was trying to draw that on the palette. Thank God I didn't actually go through with that. Um, but yeah, welcome back with popcorn. That was one of those series where I wish I had watched more of it, but I only caught some episodes on Adult Swim. But I absolutely love the openings for them. Like the openings are top tier. Origa in general, she was just a fantastic singer, honestly. Like phenomenal. Rest in peace. I think I need to change my blending mode. That's what I don't like. Maybe darken only? Yeah. Dawn! Thank you for the raid. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How are you doing? What were you up to? Bicep curls? No! We're past that part of the stream. I'm just drawing before bed. Give me 1 second. Yeah, what were you up to? What were you doing? I hope you had a good stream. I guess for anybody coming in, hey, my name is Remy Noir. I am a dream eater wandering the illusory realm. That is where you guys go when you sleep. And I help save you from nightmares. So yeah. I tend to normally I prefer to play RPGs, platformers, games with kind of psychological and dark themes and stuff like that. Today, however, we're kind of doing our first co-working stream. So at the very beginning of the stream, we came up with an exercise plan. Then next, I've been working on an emote at the request of chat. And yeah, we're listening to Ghost in the Shell. And then if we have time, we'll do the fake dating profile. I don't know if we'll do that because it's already 1 a.m. But yeah. Oh, you finished Everhood? Great! I know I was watching you play that for a lot yesterday. Was that yesterday? No, that wasn't yesterday. What was when I raided into you the other time? But yeah, congrats on finishing it. It looked like it was a lot of fun. Let me go ahead and do those bicep curls. It was a few days ago, I believe. Yeah. My sense of time tracking is just not very good. All right, I will do those bicep curls. 1 second. Let me grab the 5-pounders. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me to exercise. You were the very first person to redeem the new exercise redeems after we spent time making them. Push-up? No. You don't need to do a push-up. You don't need to ask me to do push-ups. Buff Remy. That's what I'm saying. Next time we go to Offkai, that's my goal. I just want to walk in stacked Remy, I'm here. I'm here at Offkai. Nice to meet you, fellow VTubers. Okay. All right. I need the 8-pounders for. Buff Kitty need to buff you up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Okay. Push-ups? I thought I put a limiter on these of 3 minutes. How are you guys doing this? Wait, stop! Oh god, why? Okay. Has it already been 3 minutes since the bicep curls were redeemed? Or can multiple people just redeem them? Okay, I'll do the bicep curls and then I'll go switch to the. Oh my god, guys, why are you trying to kill me? Okay, we'll do the other 5 bright bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and let me point the mic down. And yeah, now you're just trying to get me to work out. What the heck is this? Okay, I did 5 push-ups, right? Yeah, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the 5 push-ups. Okay, 5 sit-ups. Okay. You were supposed to redeem one at a time, not all at once. What is this? Do you guys hate me? Is that what it is? Alright. Oh, I didn't even get up that time. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm really feeling like dead Remy on the screen right now. Jesus Christ. 4, 5. Okay. Alright. And we'll do this. Thank you. What do you mean girly push-ups? I'm not doing girly push-ups. You can't even see. Alright, and the donkey kicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And other leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, you guys! Alright. Thank you for redeeming them all at once. Love you guys for that. Okay. Alright, I need to take my leave. It's 1 a.m. and I could use some rest. May you have a great stream, Remy. Thank you, Don. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And I'm glad you had a great stream. Yeah, have a good night. Sleep well. Sorry, that was not meant to all be at once. Guys, why? No. No, no, no. No, I have an emote to finish. You guys, are you bored of the emote? Is that why you're doing this? Oh my god, I never saved. That would have been terrible. Okay, hold on, I gotta save. Stream stuff. It would have been extremely depressing. Remy tired is very apt right now. Okay, it's saved. Hydrate, stretch. Okay, we'll double hydrate. Thank you for that, Pep, by the way. Here is your receipt of water before I drink it, just in case. Water noises. Thank you for the reminder. And I will stretch too. Okay. Thank you. All right. So yeah, we're currently doing a Remy tired emote, which is feeling more and more relatable by the second, honestly. I think I'm nearly done with like the skin area. Okay, and this will need the soft brush. Needs to be a little bit bigger, I think. Not that big. Jesus. Okay. A little bit smaller. That's fine. Big. No, no big. No big. Oops. I'll make it a little bit smaller again. There you go. And still gotta do this skin area here. Which shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Alright, here we go. And we just paint that very quickly. And that should be a lot quicker because there's nowhere near as many details. Oh, hold on. Hold on, what's going on there? Pressure and opacity is what's going on there. Oh, now I know why things weren't as dark as I meant them to be. Okay. Now things are making more sense. I was wondering why it wasn't so dark. Okay. There we go, that's better. We'll do the little eyebrow dots. Just a full disclosure, again, I guess for the people coming in here, I am color picking from my original emotes just so it doesn't look incredibly off from like my current emotes. I think the rest of it can stay relatively in my style, but I don't want it to look thematically so off that it looks weird. If that makes sense. Hold on. Oh, it's because we're in darken only. Oh my god, things are making even more sense. What am I doing? There we go. I'll keep the pressure size, but not the pressure opacity. Good question. Next question. I see, I see. All right, and I think we could do the clothes now at this point. I think we're nearly done. We just need to finish out the clothing area and then just do little lighting effects, and I think we're good. How many hours have you slept? I slept enough yesterday. I slept a decent amount. I think, at least. I went to bed at like midnight and I woke up at like 11. That's 11 hours. That's a lot of sleep. I think so. I did pretty good, I think. So don't worry about me. I got it. I did the sleep. Yeah. You proud of me? Be proud of me. Duplicate layer. Turn on opacity. Yay! Thank you for that, Pat. Okay. Nearly done. Just do that. Color this in. I'll ask you a question next time. That sounds ominous. What? What question can't you ask? I mean, I probably shouldn't ask. Very ominous, Roxas. Uh-huh. Ominous Roxas. Ominous Roxas! Do I have enough emote slots? I'm pretty sure I have enough emote slots to put this in the Discord, at least. I don't know. I don't think we can do it on Twitch immediately. But we can at least do it in Discord. Was Queen in my dreams? God, I wish Queen was in my dreams. Please, Queen, come to my dreams yesterday. Man. Missed opportunities. Queen, my beloved. You know, my friend, you can make it. How do I get her to come into my dreams? I love her so much. I simp super hard for Queen. She is my queen. it's your dream, you can do anything. You're right. I just need to learn how to lucid dream. That, or I just need to embody my inner dream eater and just make her appear. Okay, I'm gonna put it out there. My dreams are messed up. I don't lucid dream. I just have dreams where like yeah, my dreams are basically like, I remember like growing up, I had like so many dreams. I'm not even a huge, like, I'm gonna put it out there. I am not a huge fan of like, I don't really care that much about dinosaurs, but for some reason, unconscious Remy is like, fuck yeah, dinosaurs. And I just always had dinosaurs in my dream. Even in like high school, I'm like, why are there so many dinosaurs in here? And I would just dream about dinosaurs all the time. I don't know why. I would dream about dinosaurs. I had lots of zombie dreams. I'm also not I'm not a huge zombie apocalypse person, but I just had a ton of zombie apocalypse like level dreams. No, I did not care about about dinos that much. But for some reason, like unconscious Remy was like, dinosaurs, fuck yeah. So yeah, I had dinosaur dreams. I had zombie apocalypse dreams. A lot of the dreams I had, like, people say that this is weird, but I feel like there's like a coalition of people that wouldn't think this is weird, and then some people who have the opposite thing. But I never had dreams. I think very, very few of my dreams I was myself. Most dreams I was some fictional character. Like, it was very common for me to be someone like freaking Goku from Dragon Ball, or like I had several dreams where I was Link from Legend of Zelda. And that was kind of cool. I remember having distinctly a dream where I was just Goku surfing on a wave, and that was pretty sweet. Good times. People wish they could be Goku surfing on a wave. I need to turn off the pressure real quick while I'm doing this one. Alright, and then we just round off these points here. I had weird dreams about zombie whales dragging themselves through the prairie streets. I get you, weird. Remy's subconscious. Yeah, kind of like that. Just dreams where it would there's just some wild shit happening. I mean, I still have weird dreams now. But I feel like my dreams now are a little... I mean, they're still kind of weird, but they're like a little bit more natural. Like, they aren't so wild. Ever had dreams with friends? That actually is another subject. I distinctly remember having a dream as a kid that was like a premonition almost. Because what happened in it? Well, one, it was one of those zombie apocalypse dreams, and I was with my family on, for some reason, I only seem to stress dream. That I feel. That's what I experienced, the same thing. But like, there's one distinct dream I had that like has stuck with me. I had it when I was like sometime between like 7 to 8 years old, and I was living in California. It was before I moved to Texas. And what it was I was with my family at an amusement park, and we were on this new attraction, which was basically a car that moved along a track. But part of the attraction, you know, to make it like it didn't move super fast, but part of what was supposed to like grip you and be exhilarating is that you were being chased by live zombies. They're real zombies. And everyone's like, "Oh my god, real zombies? That's crazy." As they're being chased by real zombies in the attraction. And then the ride broke down as it would, you know, in a zombie apocalypse situation, which meant that everybody in the ride, including me and my family, were now being actually chased by zombies. And they started getting closer, and we're all trying to get out of the ride, and then we all started trying to run, and the zombies were catching up at that point. And then they started getting people, and they were breaking out of the attraction, and some of my family managed to get caught up in it. And then I lost my mom and dad to the zombie apocalypse, and I was with like my sister, and then for some reason I was Peter Pan for a minute. I don't know what was up with that, but it was still the zombie invasion, and I was hiding behind a billboard, but I was Peter Pan. But that's okay, because then when I was me, that time I was actually me, and then I was me again. And then I remember distinctly we had like the survivors of the zombie apocalypse, and it was me and my sister and some friends, including a friend that a person who I did not know at the time. And what freaked me out was that I remember, the end of the dream was me escaping on rocket boots, because who doesn't escape from rocket boots from the zombie at the end of the dream? But one of the friends that was there with me, I met that guy when I was 9 years old, and I was like, "Holy shit! I saw you in my dream when I was 7 or 8, like a couple years ago. This is wild shit." Weird dreams. Like I said, like weird ass dreams. I distinctly remember seeing him in that dream, and I was like, "What is this? Some premonitions shit?" But yeah. Young Remy dreams were wild. Am I Mitchell? I could be Mitchell. I might be Mitchell. Who knows at this point? But yeah, so that was a dream of all time. You ever just dream your friends before you meet them? That's bothering me, but I don't know how to fix it. I should sleep soon. Understandable if you need to get some rest, Roxas. It is a Sunday night. Monday is do be coming tomorrow. We all gotta go to work. This is gonna be me tomorrow at work because I didn't sleep in time. I don't work Monday. You lucky bastard. It's fine. I'll go to work. Who needs to sleep when you got new VT assets? Yeah! You know how it is. You know how it is, Daigo. Alright. I think I'm nearly done. Let's... sample that. And we'll do the shadows, and then we'll do the highlights here. But yeah, get some rest, Roxas. I'm at that mindset that's I'm tired, but also not tired. I feel that, honestly. It happens. Sometimes you just gotta force yourself to go to bed. Sometimes it's just you gotta do it. You gotta force yourself. Even if you don't feel like you should even if you don't feel like you should go to bed. That's okay. Make sure you get some sleep though. Need to let your body recover from the workout spam. That's true. Thank you for the reminder and for Karen. I will try to get to bed as soon as I'm done with this. I know if I stop now, I'm terrible in that like I never continue with art that I started if I stop. That's why I was never very good at doing the art thing, because I can't get myself back in the mindset again. Oops. What are you drinking there? Hmm? Roxas has got a drink and he's not sharing. What the hell, Roxas? Hmm? How could you do this? I think that's understandable, Daigo. To be fair, I admire the hustle on using the the oh god, my brain's not working. I do need to go to bed semi soon then in that case. But on using the notepad schedule. Sometimes it just needs to get done, right? I use the installed apps to the greatest extent. There you go. That's what you gotta do. There's some great people you can get schedules from, though. Like, honestly, sometimes I feel like I wanna schedule a revamp. I would ask Darian, but I don't want to bother her because she did my initial schedule. She's got a lot on her plate. Yeah, like I'm good with my current one as it stands. Just eventually, I think there's more things I'm prioritizing before I do like, for example, like a revamp of that. But I know it is on my list of things I'd like to get revamped. I think that the next thing I want to get revamped is probably my Twitch panels. So when I can, I'm gonna do that. I've been looking. Funny enough, the person who I wanted to commission for stream panels opened up this morning, and I was like, "Oh, thank God! I'm actually awake for this. Let me log into my PC." It took me 17 minutes to get out of bed to go to my PC, and it was already closed again. I was like, "God damn it!" God damn it! Yeah, feel free to DM me. It might have been Whale Coon. Are you looking at the same person for the aesthetic panels? Same brain. Yeah, they closed so quickly. I was like, damn it, I just got on there. Yeah, I do know Faya does a lot of really nice panel, like a lot of really nice schedules that a lot of people get. I know Mochi has a Faya schedule. Yeah. Yeah, no, like it was rough. Like I said, like I looked and I was like, oh, I got the email 4 minutes. And once after it opened, got on the PC, 17 minutes, it was already gone. I don't even know how you could get there in time. How could you ever be on time for that? Oh yeah? Hey Twilight, how's it going? Yeah, this is how I'm feeling, but at the same time, I want to finish this. This people were right. Maybe this was the right emote to do. All right. Let me bring this back up again. I think I just got to do the gold bits now. How's it going, Twyla? You having a good evening? Roxas, I thought you said you were going to bed. Did you not go to bed? Are you one of those people who say they're going to bed and then don't go to bed? Couldn't be me. Roxas lied. It's fine. I'm not going to parent you. You can do what you want, Roxas. My brain telling me to sleep or not. Yeah, feel it. Okay, and we go over here. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. I think I need to use a smaller brush. Hmm. There we go. That's more what I wanted. All right, now I can make it bigger. There we go. You saw nothing, Remy? You're right. I didn't see anything at all. No way. But yeah, Whale's aesthetic panels are, and even their regular panels are really nice. I agree. There was like another person whose panels I almost got. And then I saw Whale's panels, and I have to admit, like, I was like, oh shit. No, I really need Whale's panels. And then I just haven't been able to. And then they opened, and then I realized how hard it would actually be to get Whale's panels in that moment this morning. Like, oh crap. I'll just check to see if they put out a post. Because if they put out a post, then I'll know what to look for. But that's not happening without a fight, I don't think. Oh wait, Remy, wait, what? Huh? We can still sign up? Oh shit! Bro! I'll be right there! Maybe we could put in our order together. get some aesthetic panels together. Hell yeah. Go, go, go. Yeah, I gotta, like, I will. I just, I do want to finish this. Otherwise, if I do it live on stream, it will take an hour and you guys will just be sitting there, not able to see what I'm ordering or what I'm doing. And I don't think that's probably good for stream. So I'm gonna be a good streamer and do it after. And sold out. Well, that's my loss then. That's okay. I'm gonna be a good streamer and do it after. And if I lose out on that, well, I stuck to my principles. I'll get them next time. Alright, I just need to do like one more adjustment on this collar, I think. There. Oh, I'm still at 1. No wonder it's taking forever. Okay, so that's... I never did the back area here. Oh dear. Hold on. Okay, for real, I'll be heading to bed. Night night, everyone. Yes! Go to bed! Go to bed! No, but I hope you sleep well, Roxas. Rest well. I'll have to wait on this Whalecone round. I don't have a mood board set up for what I want yet. Oh, do you need an exact mood board? That's what I was kind of waiting on the form to open for, so I could even see what you need. I know what panels I want, because I actually sat down, but I don't know exactly what I want for... Well, I do have a mood board, really, but I would need to come up with another mood board, I think. Hey, Don, how's it going? Oh, the regular Twitch panels. Gotcha. Yeah. I have my, just character ref and panel requests. Yeah, I think I could probably do that, like, pretty quickly, because I already have a good idea of what I want for a lot of them. Just got home from a concert? What did you go see? What did you see, Dawn? I love concerts. Okay. I haven't heard of him, but yeah, if you want to link music, I love getting new, like, I love hearing, like, new music. Okay, and then I just do this area here. What type of music does he do? Oops. I think I'm just gonna recolor the gray after I do this. Oops. Like, this will be what it will. We'll just recolor the gray and it'll be okay. Okay, and I'll just recolor this gray. He does mostly indie / country music. They're all love songs, so if you're into that, I can send a couple songs. I don't mind listening just to sample it. I'm not the hugest country fan, but I'm always down to listen to to give something a chance. Oh wait. Okay. Hold on. I forgot that my chat is not gonna. Hold on. Send it. Yeah, my Twitch chat doesn't accept links because of yeah, you know why. Yeah, send it to me on Twitter or through Discord. I can throw it on stream actually. Um. Uh. Okay, I think it's nearly done. There's just like one more thing I need to do with like the layer above the eyes and then I need to recolor the lines, I think. Ah, sorry. I have a weird setup at the moment because I realized at the very beginning of stream that on my L-shaped desk, I have my main monitors are like over here to my left, and my drawing tablet is on the right. And you know what's not on the right? My mic and my camera for VTubing. So I had to do like a weird I had to do like a weird like changing of my stuff. Like I moved my phone stand over to like behind my drawing tablet. It's like sitting on my second like Nintendo Switch dock that I have specifically to hook up to the PC. And so that's sitting on there so that way it's tall enough to reach over the tablet. And then my microphone, meanwhile, is actually I normally have like a mic arm that is clamped to my desk, but I actually had to fish out my mic stand from one of my office drawers and set up my mic stand. So now that's kind of sitting awkwardly between my in between my basically in the corner of the L, which is what's allowing me to speak to you guys, but at the same time it's a little bit awkward, so I keep hitting my mic. So I do apologize. Here, let me accept the friend request. Oh, I just saw your message. I saw your message, Daigo. Thank you. No, I do appreciate that. Okay. Flame asked my... Okay. 1 second. I gotta answer this DM. That actually is a really good question. I have a lot of those. I wonder. What even is it? I'll have to think about that. Okay. Let's color the line art. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I actually don't have Spotify. Hold on. I'm gonna bring this up on YouTube. I feel like my setup is a little jank because I use Apple Music, and I made my own like custom. I like basically took the Apple Music window, and yeah, no, don't worry about it. I can look it up too. Like, I mean, if you want to, that'd be a help. But yeah, basically, I have a little. There's no plugin for iTunes and Apple Music, so I like my plugin for Apple. Well, for like you can see like my playlist up there is literally just me taking the window and putting a whole bunch of video effects on it. so that it looks, oh, to like get rid of the window so it just has the text left and the bar. So then it looks like I have a player. But really, if I hover over the window, you can see that it's changed to the actual like play and stop, because it's actually just the window. And then I created a frame for it. Here, let me play it now, and we'll just play it in the background. Thank you for the link. Okay. Oh, yeah? There's always those ones that go particularly hard in person. I wouldn't consider this like country though. I consider this more, this feels a little bit more folksy, which I like. No, I actually do like this. It's definitely got that folksy feel to it, and I like the folksy feel. Was he good live? Like, how was he excellent live? I always like to hear about concerts. He was so good live. It's much better than in these official recordings. That's even better when you have like somebody who's so good live that they beat out your expectations. I think I'm gonna duplicate these layers and then merge the duplicate. Oh, the duplicate. No, that was really nice. Thank you for sharing. I'll do the other one too. I'm gonna put this on my playlist. All right, let me merge all of these. Uh-oh. What happened there? Oh, they merged. I was supposed to merge down. Whoops. No, that's really nice. I like it a lot. Oops. There. And I'll just adjust this as we go. I'm not super familiar with art apps. Is this Photoshop? No, this actually isn't Photoshop. I'm one of like the few jank people that I have Photoshop, but I prefer to use GIMP for anything quick and just for my art stuff in general. just because I've been using GIMP since I was like 12 years old. That was you don't know how old I am, but just for reference, that was a long time ago. That was a very long time ago. So I have a lot more experience using GIMP, and so I just end up using it as my default still. Even though literally anything else would be better. Yeah, this is not really meant for art. It's just my comfort. I just GIMP for making a transparent PNG/JPEG. Fair enough. Honestly, I know a lot of people give it shit, but for like a first, like I think there's a lot of like features that GIMP has that are like, honestly, I wish that Photoshop had them anywhere near as conveniently than as GIMP does. Like, for reference, God, what's just an immediate thing that comes to mind? You know what comes to mind? If I just want to take this a layer. Well, if I want to crop, and I just want to crop one layer. Like, boy, I sure would like it if I could take the bottom of this jacket out, but I only want to take out the line art. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I just updated my version. Hold on. What did I do? Oh, wait, it's because I have all these extra copies just in case. Hold on. Okay. Boy, I'd sure love if I could crop out just the line art outside of this box. Boom. Done. Photoshop, you can't do that for some god-awful reason. I don't get it. Photoshop, it's like, I like to crop the entire image, and that's it. I think that's why a lot of people don't use... I mean, to be fair, people do use Photoshop for image editing. That's hella useful, and it's still not an option. I don't get it, but oh well. So, like, anything that's not a anything that's basically like a crop or like a small edit, I prefer to use GIMP for. Anything that requires text editing, I usually open up Photoshop for. I'm more of an Adobe Illustrator kind of gal. Understandable. I haven't used Adobe Illustrator. I know some people, like, there's some people who are kind of wild and out there and, like, they will use, not Adobe Premiere, what is it? The other one. They'll use, I think they'll use After Effects for creating, After Effects for creating videos. I don't even know how you do that. Just like the entire, like only After Effects. And I'm just sitting here like, what are you doing? That's okay. How are you even doing this? What are you doing yourself right now? Okay. DaVinci is good though for editing videos. If, like, as an alternative. Honestly, it seems like it's a lot of work to learn, but I mean, so is Adobe Premiere. Like, Darian, my friend Darian will just be like looking at me the whole time and just be like, what are you doing? I don't know. And then she'll be like, it's so easy. Why don't you just do this? I didn't know you could do that. I don't use a lot of traditional art. I use Illustrator to make t-shirt designs and stuff. You make t-shirt designs? That's so cool. I want to make t-shirt designs. Do you do it like as a hobby or for like a living? I doodle flowers and trees. There you go. I keep in contact with an old high school teacher who has a vinyl cutter, so I just make whatever I want. Nice! I made like a t-shirt design once, and I think that's it. And then I commissioned one Remy t-shirt to wear at Off-Kai, and then that was it. Recently. But it was just the plain art. I didn't do anything fancy. I should have done something fancy. Okay, let me just... What can I do here? Oops. Are they worthy of a t-shirt? Probably not. I'd put it on, like, honestly, like, if you could do t-shirts, like, that's... I think you could do something mochi. I work with vinyl, so it's a lot harder to do complicated designs, but simple ones, 1 to 3 colors, really look really nice. That makes sense. I think, honestly, working with a, like, sometimes you gotta work with a limited palette, so I get it. All right, and we'll color pick that last one here. Yeah, thank you for popping by, Dawn. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night too. I need to merge those eyebrows together. Okay. I think I know what needs to happen. So I need to select the brown in here. Okay, I'm going to take this entire, like, colored section and merge it with the area above. Oh, hold on. I have added some of the eyes to the selection, which I don't want to do. Okay. I'm going to cut that out of the eyes. And I'm going to toss it into the line art. I don't really know what happened there, but it is what it is. Let's use a hard brush. Hard brush? What happened here? Why is it like that? Oh, because I'm on layer group. Would help if I wasn't on that. Okay. Wait, why? Huh? I do not understand. Okay, now I understand. Somehow I clicked on aspect ratio. That made no sense for a second. I was just thinking, like, what? Let me fix this part real quick. That's going to be in the eye color area. What is messed up here? Something is on top of here. Cannot paint on... Okay. Can we do it now? Yeah. Alright, fixed it. Well, let's try that again now. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. There we go. I needed transparency in there. Okay, and then we'll get the red. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, so we got that. Now I'm just going to reapply the black again. If I could blend these a little bit better, that'd be great. There we go. Oops. Sorry about that again. Oops. It's nearly there, I think. There we go. And now I gotta fix the blue again. Okay, we're nearly there. All right, I'm gonna think about that. Uh, I feel like I'm just full vibing at this point. Sorry if I'm like still a bit quiet. I'm just like I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. I'm gonna hit Zen and then it'll be 4 a.m. That's exactly what tends to happen. This is actually usually a bad thing. And then I have regrets in the mornings when I wake up and I gotta go to work. That's how I feel on my art idea tirade. Yeah, it really is like that. Time to gently comb the tiny sands with a broom. When I figure out things I want or inspiration, then I go on a 2-hour tangent with myself. Yeah, I have a hard time. Like if I get on an art, on an art thing, I don't want to stop because what if I just always lose the motivation if I don't get it done while I'm thinking about it. It's so important for me to just hop on it while I'm on it, you know? While I'm in the moment. How did this keeps getting reset? What is happening there? Oh, it's because I'm on the blur tool. That would do it. All right, and now we just do the red part here. Oops. All right. I think we're nearly there. I'm going to take... Okay, this part here. I'm going to go back to my line art. Create a new layer for color blending. And then we'll get that layer again. Okay, and then this should be maybe screen. I'm going to figure out what this needs to be on. Maybe multiply? No. Was it overlay or screen? I can never remember. Ah. Oh, hold on. Stop resetting the aspect ratio. It's killing me. Okay, and then I'll just change this to be... I think I need to reduce the opacity. And then reduce the opacity of this layer. Okay, and then if I line some of it with black, it should be not too far off to the point where it kind of works. In terms of it doesn't look off with my other emotes, but it's still drawn by me, so I think the one thing I do like that my emote artist did that I didn't add at all. I do like that they made the lines thicker so you're able to see it. Just the outside lines. I don't want to like straight copy. So maybe I'll leave this part. I want enough of my own touch in here. That's fine. I mean, I've done this all by hand, so I just didn't want it to be so different from my other emotes that it looked weird. So that's why I color picked. Oh, I'm still on screen. That's why it's weird. Okay, let me finish coloring these eyebrows. Okay. What is there? Is there anything else I can... Yeah. I think I probably... Adding that outline might not be bad. I think there is a good reason that a lot of... It's not just the emo artists that I have, but a lot of emo artists seem to do that. Where they'll add an outline... They'll make the outline extra thick so that you can tell the silhouette better when it's small. So I'm gonna do it in the solid black though. I'm gonna do it in my normal sketch color, just so there's something about it that's still... Okay. So let me go here. Not paint. Oh wait. Okay. So I'm gonna recolor the edge layers a little darker again, so we don't lose that fidelity on the edges. Let me actually use a bigger brush again. Oh! I forgot to change it off of size pressure again. No wonder it's weird. Okay. Now I can see what I'm doing better. Oops. All right. Do we think this looks a little weird? Do we think it looked better before? Let me undo everything I just did. Okay. I'm not sure if it looks weirder or not. I think it might just look better without that. And just let it be what it is. with the outer colors. Oh, I forgot something very key. Okay, hold on. All right. I want to see if I can get a layer between the coloring, like the hair colors, and maybe mess with that. I'm just curious if I add... Okay, why is that covering that? Oh, wait, because it should cover that. Hold on. Okay, and so now that I've done that, let me turn that layer into something else. Now let me turn on the opacity. And we'll see if we can do a gradient with it. And then we'll do maybe like a blue? Let me grab this blue. No, it needs to be darker. Okay, how do we feel about... Actually, I kind of like that. It added a little bit more depth to it. I'm gonna look through the different layer modes I can go through. No, snooze. Snooze. I think what I need to do is maybe... It doesn't make sense to have two shadows, right? So what I need to do is leave that intact And maybe erase the area here. What is going on here? Oh, it's because it's 14% opacity. That would do it. I think that works. What do you guys think? Like, I know I had to delete some of like my what I had already done, but I think this actually works better. I think this is the answer. I think this is the final look. I'm gonna save. Lady! I love Lady! Let me turn off the palette. And we'll see how it looks like with no background. What do we think? I think this is the one. Let me save this. There we go. We have an emote! Yay! We did it! It feels just like me right now. He's just like me for real. He's doing it. He sure is doing it. All right. I'm gonna upload that to Discord real quick. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. I did forget something. I forgot the hair shine. Shit. Well, here I was thinking I was done. Okay. That shouldn't take too long to do. One sec. Damn it. Okay. We're so close. Wait, you made a second emo? Like, oh, what was your... What did you say? Sorry, I missed that. Sorry, Mochi. I didn't mean to miss it. Shush, it's alright. You were working. It was just like, I wake up, I get nuggies thrown at me. I sleep, I get nuggies thrown at me. I stream, I get a barrage of nuggies thrown at me. When will my nuggie-induced torment end? I mean, I feel that's probably correct. All you guys do is throw nuggies at me. Throw nuggies, and now you're gonna just make me work out. Thanks, guys. Remy in nugget form? Oh god. That would be something, that's for sure. I need to make this bigger. Okay, and then we just go through. All become nuggy. Great for our nuggy overlords. All become nuggy. Oh my god, why are my hands so... I have such shaky hands. It's so hard. Okay. Detroit become nuggy. Yeah. That's another game that's on my list. I own the game. I just haven't I haven't played it yet, but it is on my list. I think I just need to refine the white parts a little bit. Okay. I think that's better. Done. Done. Officially done. I'm out of here. Right. Export. Yes, export, and then I'm gonna upload this to the Discord server. And I would do the fake dating profile, but I will be working on that till 4 a.m. And then I gotta wake up at 7, and then I'll be tired at work, so... Let's not be tired. I say having uploaded the Remy tired emote. There you go. Put it in general. Tired in general, guys. There you go. I'm happy with it. Do I feel like I could do better? Absolutely. But I barely have drawn in like the last 4 years. So I think for not having drawn much in 4 years, it could have been worse. It was all right. All right. But yeah, I'm happy with it. Let's close this before I get an inkling to do anything else. All right, can I question to myself here? Can I move my phone stand in stream without fucking things up? I have already knocked over one pen stand just now. Okay. So I'm gonna move this over here. Ow. I'm sorry about the mic. Okay. Am I working? Is it alright? Yeah. Okay. This is back where it normally goes. Let me reattach my stream chat to my dock. Well, my stream chat dock to my OBS. Very good. And then lock my docks. And then move my mic. Oh, I literally can't move my mic. Okay. That's okay. We're gonna have to live like this. I'm sorry. Hey, welcome back, anybody who was in ad break. Sorry, I just tried to fix my my setup, but I forgot that I need to unscrew the handle from the mic stand to reattach it to my mic arm. But that's okay. Either way, I got my phone back to my normal, like the normal part of the L desk I sit at. So it's all looking a little bit more normal. It's just still a little jank. But yeah, we did it! Kind of. We did 2 out of 3. I have an exercise plan. I have a ton of new exercise redeems. There's like five more exercise redeems now to go through. So now that can help me get fit. And we have the new emote. Yay! Spam the emote in chat, guys. Not here. But if you're in the Discord, spam it in there. I don't have any more chat slots for Twitch. Any more or emote slots. So yay! It's done. Everybody spam tired in general. Oh, he's got such chubby cheeks on there. That makes me think I'm gonna want to adjust him later, but that's okay. I'm not touching him right now. It's too late to touch it again and try to fix it again. Yay! He's doing it! Yay! We got the tired. It's just the collection, like, gather the collection of Remy emotes that have something to do with sleep. The sleep that I never get. Hold on. We could probably tell a story with this. Hold on. Let me see. I'm tired. Remy tired. Remy Bedge. Remy Woked. We have another one in there somewhere. Oh wait, there is another one. Okay, there's Remy Dedge and then Remy Bedge, and then Comfy. When we wake up in the morning. That's 5 emotes having to do with sleep, by the way. I feel like we're really doing it. All right. It's just par for course, yeah. Do you need sleep emotes? That's what I have, apparently. I'm the sleep emote connoisseur. All right. Well, that was fun. I think we'll have to do the second parter for this. I'll probably do the dating profile maybe as like an extra at some point. Yeah, I am the dream-related VTuber after all. Yes. So it's really we're just getting more and more on brand. Like, you guys really might be onto something about that sleep collab where I just invite a whole bunch of VTubers and we all just all get into a voice chat and we just all like go the hell to sleep. And we just all sleep in the just sleeping category. This is the way. All right. Well, it is time for me to bed soon. Give me a second. Let's see, maybe if we can find somebody to raid. You know what? Everybody's asleep. I should have known. I should have known better. Does anybody know anybody to raid? I get a little bit spooked raiding random channels, but who could we raid? Does anybody know anybody that's actually awake right now? Because I don't know anybody who's awake right now at this point, apparently. Let me see. Maybe we can look for somebody doing art if all else fails. So we'll look for somebody in the art category. Maybe. Wait, but then I'd have to stay because I don't like to just jump ship and abandon a stream like right after I raid into it. Usually that's a faux pas for me. Not for other people to do that, but just I don't like to raid and ditch. Let me see. Yeah, no, I think I'll just probably go to bed tonight because I don't want to do that and then just raid and run. I'd actually like to talk to people like after I raid, so I'm going to go ahead and probably end it right here then. Thank you guys all for hanging out. And thank you for helping with the exercise plan and hanging out while I focus super hard, like overly hard drawing that emote. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, Daigo. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you, Dawn. And Roxas and Twyla. And Awkward. And Dawn for the raid. And from what I remember, Fluxel. And like Fluxel was there. And Cal. And Zerk, of course, because he was helping with the entire exercise plan. And anybody else who I didn't mention, I do really appreciate it as well, and all the lurkers too. Thank you for stopping by. Tomorrow I haven't put out my schedule. I can't do it right now because clearly, like, it's nearly 3 in the morning. I'm gonna put out a schedule tomorrow. Expect me to stream raid tomorrow. But I'll put out the rest of the schedule out tomorrow. So that will be around. It just might take me a minute. So yeah, see you guys later. Make sure you remember to eat, get enough to drink, and get enough rest. I shall see you then for raid. See you tomorrow. Good night.